quarantine mode.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'll be your spotter this morning here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 31 available this Friday morning. March 6, 2026. It's a hot day. I got some clear skies above the airport. I reckon it's 30 degrees, 31 degrees Celsius. We got some easterly winds, not that strong, probably a bit of a crosswind. And yeah, we're watching this United Airlines 777 making its way to 06. And we have ANA to Tokyo Narita, Dreamliner 787-900 lined up on 06. All right, audio. I'm doing my audio check now at the beginning of every stream to avoid what happened. Me talking to myself, apparently. Sound check. Yeah, and audio seems good. ATC, coming in loud and clear. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's catch this Dreamliner. There we go. Off to Tokyo Narita. Bit of a haze, probably because of lack of wind, so we have some smog looming in the metro and probably making its way here to the airport. Good morning to the mods, to the usual suspects. We got Levy, Gray Labs, Boy Squared, Boy Squared. Ian Cedric, good morning. And yes, we're going to catch the new Cebu Pacific A320neo delivery flight scheduled around 11:25 ETA. Yes, we're going to catch that. Audio good, but something is missing. No graphics today. There, yan, in graphics, overlays added. Thanks. Jello Singson, ngayon ko lang nakita nag-divert ang Philippine Airlines 103 to Anchorage. Really? Okay, we have, meantime, it is A321 from Butuan. Are you? Aviation, hi, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. All right. By the way, we got I got a plane spotter here next to me, all the way from Australia, Adelaide, home of In Plain Sight. Hold on. There we go. Say hi. 1 second.
Hey everyone, so my name's Eric from Adelaide, Australia. Just here in Manila for 3 days. So getting a bit of plane spotting done. Can hit up my Instagram if you like, shredded mozzarella. Yeah, hope to see you there.
All right, shredded mozzarella. Mozzarella cheese on the pizza. Shredded mozzarella, guys. Check out his Instagram channel. So he's here for 3 days. So you'll be able to see some planes from all over, right? Yeah. From Manila and all over the world. They're saying, good day from Aussie to Aussie guest. Enjoy your 3 days in the Philippines. Pampas. No, this is not Pampas, but he knows Pampas. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of greetings from the viewers. Hello here, Michelle. Good day, Aussie Kuyoran. Yeah. Good day, Aussie guest. Hello, In Plain Sight. No, it's not In Plain Sight. It's shredded mozzarella. And we have Breaker Bird here. Hey, Breaker. How are you, my friend? How's it going? You missed out yesterday. We had 3 go-arounds. Consecutive go-arounds. Consecutive 3 go-arounds. Something with the wind. Right. Yeah. Because afterwards, so 2 planes managed to land eventually, and then they did a go-around. Not go-around, sorry, they changed the runway. After the 3 go-arounds, 2 managed to land, and then runway change. So we reckon it's the wind shear. You guys can see it in my stream, yesterday's stream. I actually added timestamps of the 3 go-arounds and the comments, so you can check it out there. Christian Suarez, good morning. Thanks for joining all the way from Davao. Alexander Batista, all the way from Brazil, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Thanks for joining. Bayad lang ng electric bill. Got it. Man, I do those things online. I pay electric bill online, water, everything as much as possible online just to avoid the pila. And trust me, it's worth the 15 pesos. We have the Love Bus. Kiss Mark. Philippine Airlines A350 off to Hong Kong. Ah, nice. Michelle CD, hi, hello. Good morning and good evening to you. Glad you could make it as we just had Love Bus with the kiss mark right there below, in front at the right below the cockpit window. Yeah, pick up the, yeah, that's true. Quicker will go out and run some errands. Love Bus, kisses for me, kisses for everyone from the Love Bus. And we have the Cebu Pacific 330 making its way 206. I missed Japan Airlines as I was setting up. Japan Airlines took off. I thought, if I start at 10, I'll be able to catch, the Japanese carriers, but they tend to leave ahead of schedule. Is Air Canada here today, or we'll be here Thursday and Saturday? By the way, we got a prop ADR 72 600 Air Swift picking off to El Nido. By the way, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. Really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan abroad, as we have a little island hopper, Soriano, touching down. Christine, Angelica Aladano, good morning from T4. Too bad you can't see you, hindi kita from Terminal 4. But hello, thanks for joining us. T4, where yung mga nakaparada na Cebu Pacific, domestic. Hello, Christine. Operations ka ba dyan? Yes, the A320 actually it's galing Doha, right? Nagulat nga ako eh. Pero even from Doha, layo nun. It's I guess you can do it because it's empty. No passengers, no cargo, and just fuel. So Doha to Manila kaya ng A320. And I heard, I don't know, news that they were able to create a window in the Gulf to allow some flights in and out to repatriate passengers who are stuck. So at least that's happening now these days. That's the news. That's what I heard. Let me know. "4166 is somewhere in China, last I heard. As we have Air Asia from Tagbilaran, an A320 from Bohol about to touch down. There it is. So it says here, Mentor says we have a 5-knot crosswind. I can feel the breeze a bit. How have you been? How's the winter over there? Blizzard has passed, back to normal temperatures. Okay, I know it looks a bit askew. There's something here. Lower.
Welcome. Frequency
there. How's that?
mode.
How's ATC now? Okay na ngayon? Oh, we have this overhead. Ito being Air Swift. This is the one that took off. Just flying Manila to Naga, ATR 72. Flying just above runway 06. Making that 180, 270 turn. I can't see it. So we just had Unite to take off. Right, we're waiting for... Oh, okay. A330 is still holding short on 06. And we had a prop. I see Mandarin Airlines on the move, making its way to 06, code sharing with China Airlines, flying to Kaohsiung, Taiwan. Dennis, bonjour. Happy Friday, everyone. Our dear friend Captain Adrian is en route to Paris CDG. They took off at 10:20 p.m. last night on over northern Turkey, now heading to Eastern Europe. Dennis, what a dream to be working or to be marrying someone in the industry, what you're passionate about, and get to be at the airport every day or every other day. Okay, next, Cebu Pacific from Katiklan on an A320neo. 6-year-old Neo. 3239. Aviation Worldly, hello to you as well. Thanks for joining. And I-5667, good morning and hello Philippines.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Juliet Horses Papa Cebu.
Exiting Romeo 2, Romeo 3. And there, I feel the breeze getting a bit stronger now. Much welcome breeze. Okay, we have a goal, guys. 10 super chats, and I'll extend for another hour. How does that sound? Or until the battery lasts. Whichever comes first. Here we go, Cebu Pacific to Puerto Princesa. Nice rotate there. And next up we have a Dashi. De Havilland Dash 8 touching down from Qatarman. I didn't even know where Qatarman was until I came across this Dashi. Or what Qatarman is. By the way, where's the A350K? Is it somewhere here, or is it in the Philippines, or en route from somewhere abroad? All right, you know what? After Mandarin takes off, we'll do a tour of the airport, check the terminals and Balagbag. Hold on. Hold your horses. Qatarman, Northern Samar. Yun. Thank you, RJ. RJ says AFK is headed to JFK. Edward Vincent, good morning. Thanks for joining. It appears Mandarin's not going to take off anytime soon, so let's head over to LTP, take a look what's going on there. Still the usual suspects. The A380. I don't think that's going anywhere anytime. Eurocargo, A340, 600 over there. And then all the other A380s inside the hangars. And Gulf Air, Mongolfia is still there. And yesterday I saw 3 A330 Neos sa Balagbag Aerodrome. I think that's one of them. And maybe there's 2 more. As I was driving home yesterday. Philippine Air Force 250 wing. Ito pala. So this is the aircraft that Mandarin was waiting for. 250th Air Wing. Terminal 3. That's Fly Everyone livery. Making its way to 3-1. Got a Cebu pack. More Cebu pack. Cathay Pacific. Maybe a Singapore back there. We have the Cebu Pacific rolling on 3-1. Adventurers, happy Friday morning to you as well. Fish Friday, someone mentioned. Flight to Ozamis. Headed back to Terminal 2. Air Asia and Philippine Airlines domestic. We've got a couple of Philippine Airlines there. Air Asia, also a couple aircraft. Catch those, take off. And now we have Air Asia A320 arriving from Tacloban. Red Horse, ito ang tama. All right, and now we have Mandarin off to Kaohsiung, Taiwan, on a 737-800. Mandarin with the golden arches. That's true, Edward. I guess what's nice from this angle is that wala na yung poste na umaharang during takeoff. Nawawala yung focus. China Southern from Guangzhou to Manila, 787-900. And we have an anonymous tip. But I know who you are, and you know who you are. Thank you for that, BD. As always, maraming salamat for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Dreamliner. Nice short landing. Theoretically could exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3, but only exit at Romeo 1. We had a takeoff on runway 31. There. Okay, short final. Air Asia A320 from Katiklan. Vincent says, I wish PAL preserves our retired aircraft for a museum. Yeah, at least one. One of each aircraft type. That would be nice. TNS Rock says, hi Oren, Manila Flight. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Yes, it is. Almost perfect. We could do away with the smog in the background over at the metro area, but yes, it's great conditions indeed. Ingus says, the poste, only Manila AV geeks plane spotting at the Shell observation deck will understand. Ang poste, alam mo na. Hindi pwede without plane spotting here without the poste. And by the way, Ingus, thank you for joining the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. Really, really appreciate it. And in case you're wondering what the perks are, listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There you go. So Ingos, thank you for your support, and thank you for being a Mabuhay Lounge member. Pwede nyo na pagmalaki. Those who are members of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge, you could say, yes, I've been to the Mabuhay Lounge. Not necessarily the Philippine Airlines Mabuhay Lounge, but better, the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. All right, next. Short final, Philippine Airlines arriving from Incheon, Seoul, Korea. An A321, this is 104 flights arriving from Korea. Coming in first is the Philippine Airlines. Unless the Cebu Pacific has already arrived, then I missed it. Go. I'm back checking the Mabuhay Virtual Lounge. Yan. There we go. Kick back. Get your growers peanuts, garlic peanuts, some drinks, and just enjoy the sights and sounds of Manila Flights. Gray Labs is wondering what happened to the flight Gap 2143 yesterday. Diversion was not able to catch the reason from ATC. Only the ground assistance request. Oh, that's something. Okay, so it's not the aircraft, but rather maybe a passenger. That is my assumption. My speculation. Yun. It's ground assistance request. By the way, ATC audio needs cleaning up, barely indistinguishable from stats. Keep up the heartwarming effort. Thanks for the Mabuhay Lounge perks. My pleasure, Ingos. Yeah, yung the scanner. I don't know if it's the scanner, the antenna. So static. Is it the same quality as yesterday, or it changes? Yung ATC varies every day. Yung sound. I don't know kasi the scanner that the other spotters are using and it's recommended is United Bearcat. Pero guys, dude, it's like 12,000 bucks. And just for that, tiny scanner, ko alam. Nanghihinayan ako. Here we go. Cebu Pacific 8321 Neo, arriving from Collectibles, City of Smiles. Very short landing here. This guy, he's like, he really slowed down his taxi speed now. Exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3. There we go. Yeah, I honestly don't know here. Maybe let me, if I unplug and unplug. I don't know. Maybe. I already got a long whip antenna. You know what? It could be even the antenna. It's a Mumuracha. Looks pretty cool, but it's a Mumuracha one. And I don't know, maybe the connection between the antenna and the scanner. I don't know. But I believe it should be enough for our current needs. Mahina. Ngayon malakas na yung What's that you guys hear? Naririnig niyo ba yung clicking? Tatak, tatak, tatak? Or at least nawala na yon? Christian Suarez, 12,000 pesos. Yun ang ko eh. It's in my cart. Matagal na to sa cart ko. Hinihintay ko yung mga 12-12. Baka... Pero hindi bumaba eh. I'm checking my Lazada now. Oh, and we have an A330. Short final arriving from Davao, Cebu Pacific. I think tinanggal ko na sa card ko. Wait, let me check. Maybe it's in my Shopee cart. Or tinanggal ko na kasi nabuisit na ako. Here we go. Sorry. I digress. We need to save up. And saving up for Starlink. Kaya ba? Ipon for Starlink. Here we go. A330 Neo arriving from Davao. Ayun, United Bearcat BC 12580. Sorry, it's not even 12, it's 14,000. Sorry, 13,600. I don't know if you guys could see it. May ribbon pa. Oh well. And the worst part is what my biggest fear? Sige, nabili ko. I was able to buy it. And then when I try it, I get the same result. Static pa rin. I'm like, yun yung face palm. That would be a genuine face palm moment, buying something, a product more expensive, only to get the same outcome, the same result. So I didn't troubleshoot. I need to troubleshoot ATC, this scanner, whether it's the scanner, the antenna. Yeah, I honestly don't know. But I tell you what I do know. I do know Alice Mabel is greeting us a happy Friday at Manila Flights. Happy Friday indeed, or as we say, happy Friday. It's the weekend, well, almost the weekend, guys. Thank you for the super chat, Alice. Really appreciate it. And I'm sure Alice is greeting everyone here at in the Manila Flights community. Lovely, lovely to have you here with us today. We have a very lovely Friday morning. Stick around, guys. I'll be here till 2 in the afternoon to catch the usual morning, noontime, and early afternoon rush hour here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Yesterday, those who were watching live, we were able to catch 3 go-arounds. And what's unique about this is that there are 3 consecutive go-arounds, one after another, in a span of 3 minutes between each go-around. So it's interesting now, because now we know how ATC spaces them. Puts 3 minutes space between aircraft to landing. Rather interesting. Anyway, check my channel. Check yesterday's stream. March 5th, 2026. I posted in the comments the timestamps of those go-arounds. Levy is asking if I can go back to live ATC. No, unfortunately not. Not with the YOLO box. I've tried different workarounds to see, but live ATC, unfortunately, you need to interact with it. When you put the URL, it asks you if you're a robot. You have to check. You have to interact. You have to check and accept, and And unfortunately, the YOLO box doesn't allow me to do that. So it will load, it will show the CAPTCHA or whatever it is, but then I cannot tap on it. So in any case, I figured, okay, trade-offs. Static, but at least you have real-time ATC as opposed to clear live ATC, but there's a delay of 10 seconds. Beth Loves Travel. Hi, hello, Beth Loves Travel. Thank you for joining. Yeah. hopefully 500 members nga eh. If we get 500 members and above, I mean, ideally more members, right? 500 would be the minimum. Okay yun. Maybe I could transfer to Starlink. Christina Catalina, happy Friday indeed. Maybe I won't use a webcam. I'll have a nice camera na batayo, I guess. Just like the guy at Airliners Video Live or Airline Video Live. Okay yung setup niya eh. Anyway, so we'll get there slowly. So many things I want to do and create. But sometimes, the KISS method works, right? KISS, keep it simple, silly. AISS. Mr. Explorer says, hello po kuya. Happy Friday, watching from the 323 LA. From the 323 LA. Thank you for joining. Saan yan? Where is the 323? We have Air Asia making its way to 06. This will probably be a rolling takeoff. Walang nakapila sa 06 ngayon. Bonta says the Starlink monthly fee will increase by an anticipated 4. Oh no, 4.2. Okay, I guess. So hindi na 500 members we need. 550 members. So I can afford the monthly fees of Starlink and also buy the actual gear. Christina, good to see NAIA's situation today because you're waiting for your flight back to Manila. Christina, where are you joining us? Where are you flying back from? In any case, yes, NAIA is looking very good and excited to welcome you back to the Philippines. I forecast smooth travel, smooth landing here into NAIA. And no, I don't believe there should be any congestion, whether it's landing and also in immigration. You'd be surprised. The new NAIA management has been working hard in improving the airport. We got self-check-in kiosks, baggage handling, transparency, and immigration, more immigration counters. So that's the good news. And the bad news, I don't know, some would say it's bad news, some would say it's good news, is the weather. It is now March time, and it's summertime. Tag-init dito sa Pilipinas. So we have this Airbus A320. I have no idea where it arrived from. Can't see it on flight radar. Yeah, we're coming from a colder climate. Just anticipate the slap in the face when you exit the airport terminal. Mark Digit, good morning. Thanks for joining. Oh, daily live. Daily. Kailangan. I'm really trying to work the algorithm. Hopefully YouTube will see the effort. Effort. Anong effort? Kung saan nagta-take off at land yung airplane. Effort. But yeah, jokes aside, really want YouTube to recommend the stream. So don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. That's how YouTube will spread the word by the number of likes. And of course, banggitin nyo na sa mga kabayan, mga kamag-anak nyo, friends, or aviation enthusiasts na may Manila flights tayo ngayon. May panglaban tayo. So we have this Air Asia to Tokyo, Narita, taking off. Okay. Let's take a look at the weather. Ayan, no? Blue. Above NAIA, maulap. Above the metro. And wherever there's cloud, that means the pollution can't escape into the atmosphere. And hopefully the wind will push it to Manila Bay. But, yeah, let's hope. Maybe lang hazy. Starlux. A321 Raccoon Eyes. Touching down.
Romeo to request echo to South 785. Romeo 1, left south, South 785.
The request says, ganda ng Starlux talaga. Yes, and kung gusto nyo makagamit ng mga emojis tulad ng emoji ng Starlux, then join, become a member of the Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge. Just click on the join button. Better sing Mr. Blue Sky by ELO. Mr. Blue Sky. I'm curious, Dennis. And Spotify on, Mr. Blue Sky. I don't know if you guys will hear. Asiana. A330 photo machine and touching down from Seoul, Korea. This is the second flight from Korea arriving. Nauna niya si Korean Air. Sana si Korean Air. We have Korean Air and Cebu Pacific from Korea. And that will close the 4 flights from Korea. May nagtanong ng spotting location. Sino yun? There was somebody here. Just Bri spotting location. I'm at El Dance Cafe. There's a commercial area dito. Pero Eldon's Cafe, great spotting location, great coffee, great food. Kung gusto nyo mag-spotting habang kumakain o habang nagkakape, bisitahin nyo si Eldon's Cafe sa may Caltex C5 extension. Fred loves airplanes. Annyeonghaseyo. Yes. And we now have a Cebu Pacific A320neo arriving from Katiklan. Poi squared. Poi, have you tried looking at that prop plane with the prop on the vertical stabilizer? Hindi. Wait, where? Wait, I just remembered you did mention something. Let's check. I'll check it after the landing of this one. Dito, like yung nakatambak na aircraft. Let's take a look. Here we go. Short landing at the Cebu Pac. humataw ka. Dami gusto humataw sa straight dito. Okay, there we go. Propeller. Which one are we looking at? This one? There you go. Yeah, that one. Yun. This is the best angle I can get, but good spot. And we have... is this the Rel Cuesta? I hope I'm not butchering it. Because it could be the Rel Cuesta, or it's the Rel Cuesta joining the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. Thanks for that. Thanks for joining. Oh, look at that. Oh, malapit na tayo sa 500. But in any case... Sorry. If you wanted to know the perks that come along by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this. Okay, sorry, let's do it again. Please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
And we got Singapore Airlines A350 touching down. There we go. Daryl Cuesta, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And thanks for being a member of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. And for those of you who want to join and follow, you have to tell me exactly how to pronounce your username. Pero sige, sabihin na natin, Daryl Cuesta. Just click on the join button below. Yeah, that triplane looked like it didn't have any wings. Happy to support the channel. Thank you, thank you. Iniisip ko, paano i-convert to pronunciation tong pangalan ko? Si Cuesta na lang. Sige, sabihin na natin si Cuesta. Or, what? Drill? Cuesta. Thanks, Cuesta. Thanks, Drill. Cuesta. Oh, wow. Oh, early rotate there. Hanep. Very nicely done. Light flight. That's a light flight off to Jensen. Let's check the replay. Okay, we have Cathay A330 making its way to 06. Now we have AirAsia off to Katiklan. Medyo same as Farrell. Okay. Terrell Cuesta. Ayan. Oh, sige. Terrell. Got it. Akala ko ano kasi, their will, their apostrophe LL. You know. And then, yeah, now that you clarified, Terrell kind of makes sense. Oh, no. Certified horse. Hinatak, yes, hinatak. There we go. Okay. Ito naman hindi hinatak. Ito swabe. Smooth. Hinatak for the viewers, non-Tagalog viewers. Hinatak meaning yanking, pulling on the stick. There for that early rotate. Yeah. It's like when you yank the reins on a horse. Dreambird, hi, hello, thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. We have a flight arriving from Dumaguete, and I see the China Airlines. Pushed back. I see a chopper. Gonna Black Hawk. It's way a little windy. Let's approach. Ooh, hangin. Look at that. And with this new angle, makikita natin ang landing niya. Pause for effect. Cebu Pacific. Epal muna. Showing off the hovering skills. Parang pag gumamit ng public banyo, hovering. Let's go, bring it down. Practice muna. Natawa ako eh. Sinabi sa kanya, ano, hovering ba? Ganun ba? Simulate ang fast rope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the training. Basta ako, nangangawit na ako. There's a Black Hawk probably doing some training maneuver. It's like, land? No, not yet. How about now? Not yet. Or maybe they're going to ask the truck to vacuum. I know kasi, well, not that I know, from what I've observed when I flew in one of those, is that when it lands, yung tail muna ang that touches the ground first. The tail wheel, then the main gear. So, I don't know. You know, there's tail gear. All right, let's catch. We'll circle back. He's just teasing us. Let's catch Cathay Pacific CX A330. Off to Hong Kong. The match says, hope they know how to fly the helicopter. I hope so too. But it seems like they do naman. Heading back to the chopper. And the chopper is still hovering. Like a little bit to the left, a little bit to the back, left, kanan, up, no, go back again. When you have a pilot who's an OC, Air Asia says, I'm out of here. I don't have time for this. I got a flight to catch. Fatman 1970, good morning from Dubai. Good morning to you. Hope you are keeping safe and all is well over there. Thanks for joining us in Dubai. What's the news? Are there flights coming in and out of Dubai? Let us know. Fatman 1970. Got a Dashi. Making its way to 3-1. And yeah, the chopper's still there. Alright, there's the Black Hawk. Yeah, there's a beeping sound like when you leave the door open from a car. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Whether it's from the truck. Here we go. Cebu Pacific off the one A320. And the beeping sound, the beeping sound you're hearing, I don't know, it's coming from one of these vehicles. I'm not quite sure which one. Yeah, I think it's coming from the truck. The door is open. Wincy says, baka may poop sa floor, hindi makala ng chop. Baka nga. There we got a Dashi, and the chopper's still there. And we have the Dashi off to Busuanga. That's my guess. Let's see what flight radar tells me. Yun. Off to, yeah, Busuanga, Coron. Yeah. China Airlines. Levy says the new A320neo should be in less than an hour. See 4166. All right, we'll catch that. Converse on the ILS. Okay. Yes, and for the viewers just joining, we have an exciting flight, the delivery flight of an Airbus A320neo from Toulouse that did a stopover in Doha. If I'm not mistaken, because I saw that's now on its way to Manila from Doha. Its registration is 4166, and this Black Hawk really refuses to land. Yeah, here. There's a truck. You know, yung driver door. There, close the door. Let's see if it was the truck. The truck's off. No, it's not the truck because I still hear it. Yeah, I think it was the truck because I think the dinging is gone. From Muscat. Okay, from Muscat. From Muscat, Oman. Thank you for that, RJ. Thank you for the correction. From Muscat. So it's a good thing that, yeah, flights are getting through Muscat. And also, I don't know, you guys, can you confirm if it's true, if there is a window for flights? As we have this prop air, what do you call it, medical airlift aircraft. Black Hawk landed na ba? Well, Timothy says they're burning a lot of gas. Yep, yep. Indeed they are. Not their money, it's taxpayers' money. Humber is now on short final. Miss Forever Young, good morning. Watching from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Miss Forever Young, Forever Young. Thanks for joining. Well, I think you were with us yesterday. Glad to have you here with us today as we have this Eva Air 777 Heavy BR271 arriving from Taipei, Taiwan. Where is he? Saan na? Unahan for 3-1. Sino mauuna? Si Air Asia or Cebu Pacific? And I can't see the Black Hawk, but maybe it already landed. Or yeah, or is that the one? It's even facing the other direction. Yeah, there it is. Fatman says all flights departing Dubai Airport these past few days are being escorted by UAE military jets. Interesting. Wow. That must be an experience. Seeing fighter jets, you know, and the wings look out the window. And Air Swift ATR 72. I don't need much of the runway. Blue Aviation says 4166 arriving in 40 minutes. Thanks for the update. Beechcraft B200 yung yellow. Yeah, pero I think it's used for ano eh, for medical flights. Kailangan nakahiga ang pasyente. Transfer patients from the province to Manila. Joe! Good morning. 11:30. Magnunoon na. Hello, thanks for joining us. Got Joe Heron here with us today. And on short final, Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Cebu. Hello, how are ya? A380 flight to Dubai, really? Changing of left engines of Balagbag Aerodrome. Yeah, can see Balagbag here, fortunately. And this Air Asia taking off on 3-1. Papuntang Tacloban. Air Asia to Tacloban. And then we have this Cebu Pacific arriving from Tacloban. A320 neo. Yes, Blue Aviation says next domestic flight of the Philippine Airlines A350K will be March 12, Manila to Cebu. That's next Thursday, and I will be catching that flight next Thursday. And let's just check in quickly on the poll with 6 to 8 votes in. What's your favorite 4-engine aircraft? With 53% of the votes. Boeing 707 Queen of the Skies. Second place, 40%. The A380, giant of modern aviation. Third place, 6%. The A340 Elegant Long Haul Classic. And 1%, probably just one vote, the Boeing 707, the Jet H Pioneer. Oh my gosh. Looks like just a race between the two aircraft. Oh, El Haria says, wishing you a flight back to Cebu. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'll be catching meaning I will be streaming. Let me rephrase. I won't be flying on the flight. I will be streaming. I will be here streaming the A350K flight from Manila to Cebu. So you'll be able to watch it here with me live. Manila flights next week. But there will be a couple plane spotters. Now viewers din sila, sina CD and TJ. I believe they'll be on that flight and they know the assignment of Shine the Light. We have this Cebu Pacific A330 arriving from Hong Kong. There's the Eva Air. Big boy. And by the way, we're on the subs. We are at 7,620. Let's try to hit that 7,700 goal by the end of the stream. So make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. And finally, we have, I guess, Cebu Pacific arrived, but I don't know. This is the third I've seen of 4 Korean flights. This is Korean Air 777 Heavy arriving from Seoul, Korea. So Incheon, Seoul, Korea. Livery. Elharia, that's just a sound effect that I've added into my mixer. It's the autopilot disengage alert. Also known as crook, crook, crook. To Terminal 1, let's catch the Eva Air. Making its way to the gate, and we have Cathay Pacific 777 Heavy flight 901 short final. We have the paddle boy. There's the ground marshal. Three big boys. Here at NAIA, got Eva Air, Korean, and Cathay Pacific. I'll be catching their departure later on during the early afternoon rush hour. Cebu Pacific A321 to Davao. Oh, we got, yeah. That's why it got sent to 06. Oh, okay yan. You have to mix it up a bit. Got this Air Asia A320 arriving from Cebu. Its way to Terminal 2. And then we have Philippine Airlines 777 off to LAX, flight 112. That's a ground marshal. There's the paddle boy. Nice one. We have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Katiklan, A320neo. Yung flash report. At saka yung ano, PA public announcement, chime, pababa naman. Meron tayong pataas, dun 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 dun. Nice smooth landing, exiting on Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Guys, water break nga naman muna. Don't forget to stay hydrated. It is summertime now here in the Philippines. Sakto lang. May Little Mermaid pa. And coffee break naman. Yeah, I just had my coffee. Naka-budget yung coffee ko. I should only have, if possible, 1 to 2 coffees, but right now I'm averaging 3 to 4. And we got sharklets with the flag. This is 8935. Is it? It's 8935, right? And we now have Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy lined up on 06 off to LAX. Jackie 1-2, good almost afternoon. There in Manila, yes, it is. It's almost noontime here, time for lunch. And good evening to you. So we have this Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy. Look at this, heavy. There we go, off to LAX. Can't get any heavier than that. Thanks for joining, Taki, and welcome back. And to some of the viewers just joining, Taki, I don't know if you were with us yesterday, but we had 3 consecutive go-arounds. And the stream yesterday, check it out, yesterday's stream and the channel. I've posted the timestamps in the comments. They were like 3 minutes apart. There we go. It's Air Asia arriving from Katiklan. Tatsu Batusai is asking which Korean air livery do you guys prefer? let him know. Me personally, yeah, I'm liking this new one. Taki, you missed. Yeah. Definitely check it out when you have free time. It was due to wind shear. Okay, we have a Philippine Airlines A320 from Dumaguete. About to touch down. There's the calm before the storm of the noontime rush hour. Cebu Pacific, you say, just hang in there. As you can see, we have 3 Cebu Pac A330 Neos there, and I see one of them. Okay, one of them just arrived from Hong Kong, just parked. If not, we'll have some more Cebu Pacs later in the show. Zooming out, let's take a look at flight radar. What do we see? We have a bunch of domestic flights on its way. We have the delivery flight of an A320 of Cebu Pacific arriving from Muscat, Oman. We got Asia, Malaysia, just to the west of Corregidor. Manila flight. We have Purple Princess Thai Airways, West Philippine Sea, Singapore, also in the West Philippine Sea, and yeah, got Zip Air, ANA from Haneda. Exciting. Let's head back over here to 06 as we have a flight arriving from Kawayan, Cebu Pacific. This one over here, hold on. This is what do you call these guys? Sampalok tree. What's the equivalent of the sampalok ba to, right? Help me out. Name this tree for Taki. Eva Center is going to do a flyover shortly. Poise where it says, oh, we just got some clouds above. Let's see if you can see the contrails. Fatman, thanks for joining. Hope you had a good time and hope to see you in the future streams. So there's Philippine Airlines 8321 off to Cebu. Ipil, yeah, that's Ipil. Yeah, Sampalok tamarind, right? Sampalok's tamarind. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Sampalok, yeah. Oh my gosh, seat sales. Those seat sales, Eloharia, are so frustrating. Because there's so much fine print, and when you actually go to the website, it's not at least it's not the flights that I want. You know, it's these early morning flights that nobody really takes. Yeah. Any case, yeah, I looked into the PAL and Cebu Pac for Bohol, and yeah, I didn't see any 85 peso flight during the time slots that I wanted. So, yeah. Mosa trees, of which I do have one in my yard. Hold on here. Okay, this is. Those are the trees. River tamarind, although I don't see any river around here, but tamarind, yes. That's the brown. It's not a leaf. I think that's the brown fruit that's hanging from the leaves. Taytay Rizal, nice. And 416 is already over Manila Bay. That is Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from CDO. All right, for the viewers just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. I'm your plane spotter, Oren, bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We got an exciting show in store because we have the delivery flight of a Cebu Pacific A320neo. It's now over Manila Bay. It's going to be making its way to the glide sloping. It'll be vectored in to runway 06. Should be arriving in a couple minutes. I'll be here till 2 p.m. And hopefully we'll have some exciting aircraft that we'll be spotting in. We have runways 06 and 31 available this noontime today. Winds are coming from the east. It's 31 degrees Celsius, 6-knot wind coming from east-southeast. A few clouds. And we have all the heavyweight international aircraft here. Eva Air, Korean, Asiana, Singapore, Cathay. And hopefully we'll be able to catch all of those depart later on during the early noontime or early afternoon rush hour here. All right, and I see we just had a takeoff on runway 31. There we go, and I see this A330 pushing back from Terminal 2. Oh wow, we got two A330s there next to each other and over at Terminal 2. There we go, one's pushing back and there's one still at the gate. Patsu is asking if I have explored other locations. No. Yes, there's one other location, Raya Gardens, when it's available. But other than that, I wanted to, but at the end of the day, the issue is the internet. You have to make sure that the location not only has a good view, there are a lot of locations with great views, but the question is, how's the internet strength? How's the internet signal in those locations? Nitrous oxide says, sadly, that is the best spot for plane spotting as well. Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. Depends what angle you're after, but maybe overall, because there's shade and you got coffee shops here and KFC and other places to eat. So, and if you play golf, you got virtual golf here, care of Bluebird Golf. So you get to play golf. They have also car racing simulators at Bluebird Golf. And you get to plane spot. And you get good food over at El Dance Cafe. So overall, yeah, I could say this is the best. And you have different vantage points, didn't it? The A320 takeoff at runway 31 over there. Yeah, it's oh my, the reflection. Miss OC50, hello and good evening to you. Thanks for joining. Welcome back. Takiwanta says a little Google search compared the two trees. So they're the same but different. That's like a brother from another mother. Okay, we got a Philippine Airlines A320 about to touch down here at runway 06, arriving from Iloilo. Nice short landing there. And El Huaria, tara, pick up coffee, Brad. Pick up coffee, Brad or Brand? Pick up coffee. Funny that you mentioned pick up coffee. There is a pick up coffee over here. I don't know if you could see it. No, but where that tree is, there is a stand there. So check it out. Oh.
You wanted to say hi.
Hello.
We're watching.
Oh, fantastic. You want to wave to the camera?
You want to say hi here?
We got a fantastic. Here, come. Or you could come over here. And we got a very cute plane spotter here. Wait, here's the camera. Wave. Hi, everyone. And show us your plane. Wow. What airline? Emirates. And what aircraft? What kind of aircraft is that? It's an A3 AT. Just like the one over there, parked over there. Let me show you. There it is. There it is. You see it? Wow.
Thank you.
You had a good time? Anytime.
See you.
Yeah, likewise.
Take care.
Enjoy, sure. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. So far, our youngest plane spotter came to drop by. Oh, that's nice. Nice to have some young plane spotting enthusiasts or airplane enthusiasts drop by. Very lovely. Makes it worth it to come over here, sweat it out. But yeah. MNIT is 24 says cute moments indeed. Let's see kung ano naabot yun sa replay. Okay, next. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's catch this delivery flight. 1 second, delivery flight. 4166. Delivery flight. Hold on. Here we go, about to touch down. Wow, brand new Cebu Pacific A320 arriving from Toulouse, France, making a stop over at Muscat, Oman. Registration RPC 4166. Welcome to Manila. Making it safe and sound. There we go. Is it going to get a water salute? What do you guys think? There we go. For everyone just joining, that is the delivery of A320neo 4166 after that long trip from Toulouse, France. Let's see if there's going to be a water salute. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. I'm not even sure if there will be one that will be able to see it because it's off to Terminal 3. There's a lot of plane spotters here in Davao. Just yesterday they spotted the A350K. Yes. And I'm sure next week there'll be a lot of plane spotters when the A350K flies to Cebu. And now we have Asia Malaysia A321 Raccoon Eyes touching down. arriving from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Yesterday, we had the Tiger livery of Asia Malaysia. Save the Malaysian Tiger livery. And China Southern already made its turnaround, headed to 06. And RJ Joseph says, eating KFC Kanto fried chicken. Kanto, for those who don't know, means corner fried chicken. Getting your fried chicken from your local corner fried chicken store. Yung yung fried chicken ng, who's it? Uncle John's. Very popular in Poblacion after a night out. And you got the hanger pangs. 3 a.m. Uncle John's fried chicken. Can't beat it. God, I should get paid here for all these advertising. Philippine Airlines to Guangzhou. Is that another A320neo? This is very close, sorry. No, it's not Raccoon Ice. But my gosh, just looking at flight radar. Take a look here. Got Cebu Pacific. Wow. Wow. ATC keeping it nice and tight. Takeoff landing, I'm sure pilot approach was saying expedite, make it snappy. Cosamara says, thank you for spotting the A350K yesterday. Yes, no problem, my pleasure. 86 degrees. Sounds good too. I'm sure. You know what? Can't complain. 30, 31 degrees Celsius isn't that bad. As long as it's dry and not humid. And we have hit the 100 light goal. Let's go. How are we for subs though? We are now at 7,627. Another 73 more subs to hit the 7,700 goal. Bye. Wow, A330 off to Davao. Yesterday it was the A350K, now it's back to the A330. Oof. Wow. AKL Manila flight. This time it's Malaysian Airlines. 77 MAX 8. There we go. We got a sub goal, a super chat goal. Eight more super chats, and I'll extend for another hour. There we go. Yeah, rain or wind. You know, the wind can just blow all this haze, the smog away. Although you see over there, it's kind of clearing up. East the gig, we can see the Rizal Mountains a bit, the silhouette. East the gig. Yeah, haze lang yan. AirAsia taking off to Cebu, A320. Nikita Cat, today's the 30th anniversary of Cebu Pacific. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think, yeah, they're going to have a big party for that. You can imagine. Okay, we have that Cebu Pacific making its way. Oh, wow. So I guess that's the timing of the delivery of that A320. Yeah. Ano? Joe, kung nandyan ka, let us know kung may water salute yun. Bagong A320. Starlux turnaround making its way to 06. I've got China Southern lined up for takeoff. Yeah, I think maybe they'll showcase that aircraft in time for the anniversary party. Here we go. Dreamliner with this nice, smooth, dreamy takeoff. and then close behind is a Cebu Pacific from Katiklan. I've got Andrew S. subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Andrew. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell. Yeah, Cebu Pacific launched A3212 Legazpi. And over here, close behind, Thai Airways, smooth as silk. The Purple Princess on a 777 Heavy 200. A shorter version of the ER. Briggerberg says, time for me to get some shut-eye here. Thanks, Oren, MNL.FLIGHTS, for another great stream. See you all soon somewhere out there. Take care out. Thanks, Brigger, for joining. Go get some shut-eye. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but different time. Will be 5 a.m. Manila time. Again, that's GMT plus 8, so I'm not quite sure what time that works out for you. But it's going to be an early morning sunrise stream. So take care over there, and hope to see you in the future streams. The Purple Princess. The not so big boy. Yeah, it's Rizal Mountains. Sunrise. Rizal Mountains, maybe a little bit to the south of that. But yeah, I don't know if I'll see it Pero I want to do some low light plane spotting. I figured early morning is what works really best for my schedule. Be home by 9 o'clock. I'll be done by 9, home by 9:30. Time for breakfast when the kids wake up. Philippine Airlines A320 from Tagbilaran, Bohol. You know, I was pretty surprised when I was checking for flights to Bohol. I thought it would be as many, you know, it would be as frequent as like Cebu or, you know, Caticlan or Cebu. But it only had 4 flights at decent hours. When I say decent, between 8, well, during the day, let's just say, not even decent hours, during the day. Between 8 to 5 p.m. 4 flights lang. Okay, Starlux. That's Philippine Airlines, by the way. And Cebu Pa. Also known as Starwalker. 3, 2, 1. Raccoon eyes. Dangriga says hi, hello, and is watching from Dangriga town. Saan ang Dangriga? Philippine Airlines touching down at Taipei. Aviation, yes, 4166 has already landed. MSOC, good night. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great time. Hope to see you in the future streams. All right, we now have SQ. Short final. 910 900. It looks dark. Is it me? But it looks dark, and I think it's because, again, of my camera settings. I'm still playing around. It's not really dark. It's actually bright. And I'm trying to figure out how to find the balance. And we have Kid Emmanuel Zapata subscribing. Okay, next we have an ATR 72 arriving from Naga. Aris, the car guy and AV Geek, hello from the US state of Maryland. Hello, Aris. Thanks for joining. Welcome to Manila Flights. Streaming from the state of Metro Manila, NCR. Boy, exposure, all good. How's the exposure now? How is everything? How's the color now? Got two Singapores, a Purple Princess, A330neo. Okay, next we have a Cebu Pacific A321neo arriving from Hanoi. Now, Philippine Airlines A321neo arriving from Port Moresby. Here we have a couple of Cebu Pac A330 Neos making its way to 06 taxiway Charlie. I have two Singapore Airlines, Thai Airways, Cathay. Hugo Boy says magandang tahali. Like na. Have you had your lunch? No. No lunch for me. Late lunch ako. Mamaya pa. Pero based on the chat, mukhang usapan lunch, mga gutom. Ang mga viewers natin, mga Tom Jones. Philippine Airlines. A320 arriving from Puerto Princesa. There we are. We've transitioned to Manila Eats. Magpitas ka ng sampalok sa tapat. Sige, next time dala ako ng ano, isungkitin ko, panungkit. A long bamboo stick na may kutsilyo or panungkit. Basta yun. Dennis has just finished lunch at Buddy's Restaurant, Makati. Very nice. Once from it's Friday, get home, lunch, pick up the kids and work. Mix. Hello, pals. Let's watch this. Philippine Airlines off to Ho Chi Minh. Then we have a Cebu Pacific. Oh, sorry. I thought I was going to do a go-around. Medyo late ang touchdown niya from CDO A321. Okay, next we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Taipei. A330. Speaking of A330, Asian already pushed back, ready to head back to Korea, as Asiana will be kicking off the noontime rush hour of the international airlines headed back, departing Manila. Aviation taking off on runway 31 off to Katiklan. There we go. There's Shanna. It looks like Asian will be number 2 behind the Cebu Pacific 330 to Jensan. Oh, no, sorry, it would be number 3. Number 1 is Manila Jensan, and number 2 is, this one here is off to Narita. Number 3 in line. ATC stacking those flights, departing flights, and I see Singapore Airlines also making its way to 06. We have this Philippine Airlines flight from Katiklan about to touch down. Okay. Next, we have Air Swift arriving from El Nido on an ATR 72. Migs says, Kuya Oren, pa-machine natin yung kabilang dulo ng pipe extender para kakasya sa tripod mo. Pa-machine natin. Pipe extender para kasya sa tripod. Ikaw, tingnan natin. Yung patungan ng tripod ko, ano siya ball. And I think it's 75 millimeters. Yung base. Yung ball base ng tripod. So, I'm not quite sure paano mo ipapamachine. Pero, let me know. Sumali ka lang kasi sa Discord para mapag-usapan natin. Diyan din ako, sa Discord din ako tinutulungan ni Poy. Bigyan ko ng tips. Tips. Nips, yung yung chocolate ha. Praying to the wind gods. Nova, you adjusted exposure or has the sky opened up a bit? I adjust. I'm playing around with the metering, and then now I put it back. Did it become darker? If that's the case, wait. Let me try again. I'm playing with the metering. I'm putting the metering. Okay, now is the new metering. Ano? Wait, yun. Now it's the new metering. There we go. How is this one? Before, because of the past couple days, I was using entire screen average for metering, and now I moved it back to multi. Yes, guys want a runway change? Pray to the wind gods. Sayo. From what I'm seeing, kasi it makes the surroundings dark if I put spot or center metering, and I like the surroundings to be also kind of bright. Here we go. There's like the theory, but I'm like testing also. What are we actually seeing? Well, runway change now. Ipil, and we have another A330. making its way to 06. Whitewash. Okay, so the settings now. This is multi. This is average. Spot. Center. Bahala na si Batman. We're back to multi. And we're still in shutter mode, ISO 100, speed 1/60. Aperture lang gumagalaw. Picture profile? No, I'm actually on Cinetone. I'm just testing it. This is Cinetone. Would you believe it? Here we go. Shana. A330. Oh dear. 1 second. See if we're going to give us an early rotate. Sure, why not? ATC is silent. There. Eva Air. Sorry, Singapore giving us an early rotate there. Yeah, just remind me. Sometimes what I do is when I play, you know, the spiel for the Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge, I turn off all the audio, and I guess I forgot to turn it back on. So let me know if you don't hear ATC or if something's off. Yeah, no, okay. Colors are better now. Okay. We are on shutter mode, 100, ISO 1/60, picture profile off, and on multi-metering. Yes, right now ATC is silent. ATC is silent. Why is it silent? Ah, wait, I don't know, wait. I'll just check. Maybe I need to plug and unplug. Ah. What the? Your prayers worked. Wow, Gray Labs, pray for 500 members. Not just to the win gods, to the membership gods. Some more viewers. Let's get some more exposure. There we go. How's ATC? Is ATC back? Hello there. Got runway 24 ops. Okay, there we go. Made the adjustment on the airport widget. And wow, 1 o'clock, wind change. Didn't wait for some go arounds. Pray to the YT algorithm. Oh. Ayun, isa pa yun, yung price hike ng gas. Here comes another chopper. Is it the same makulit one?
Thank you, sir.
That's a Cebu pack. Oh, sorry, Philippine Airlines arriving from Cebu. Sana siya. Ayun, landing. Didn't mess around. Who do we have next? We got Eva Air making its way to runway 24 now. Wow, look at that Dreamliner. Just from the wing profile, you know it's a Dreamliner. Dreamliner ba? I'm just guessing, but I would assume that, you know, that wing profile is a Dreamliner profile. ANA. Tama ba ako? Am I right? ANA from Haneda. Zip Air. Okay, so it is a Dreamliner. Wow, those wings. Yeah, those wings allow it, gives it enough lift na kahit naka-nose down siya, it's just going to glide into the runway. Unlike the A330, the nose is really high up when it does its approach. Ito, you know, look at him, just pushing it down, no problem. Probably because the wing is giving it too much lift. Nice. Zip Air 787 from Tokyo, Narita. Straight to Terminal 1. Carbon, yeah. You know, A330. Look at this approach. Nose up. Cool, Somera. Yeah, you could clip it. Just go to my video, yesterday's stream. I believe you should be able to clip it from your phone, from your device, or from a laptop. Nice approach views. Eva Air, big boy, rolling. Runway 24. Korean, push back, making its way to 06. A320 Neo arriving from Katiklan. Yes, Montgolfier is still there, nakatambay sa LTP. Manila to Butuan, Philippine Airlines. Simon Wardell, hi, hello. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it on time. On time. Another 45 minutes to go till the end of the stream. Make it 15 minutes. Philippine Airlines, A320 arriving from Zamboanga. Just saw the presidential helicopter take off there. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Orrin and I'm your plane spotter. I'm your spotter for today. I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We had a runway change now. We have runways 24 and 31 available this afternoon. It's 1:15 p.m. That's GMT plus 8 over here in Manila. Rush hour now, early noontime rush hour or early afternoon rush hour was kicked off by Aviation that took off earlier. Now we have Korean holding short of runway 24. We should see the departures as well of NAIA Airways, Cathay. Yeah, I guess that's about it. So stick around, guys. I'm going to be here for another 15 minutes. Let's hope you guys enjoy the show. Dashi on approach. Fat Man's back. Once again, good morning to you. Bonzo, thanks for joining. Happy weekend. Oh, dumami ang poste pag approach. Pag landing. Hover muna. Center line. Mahaba naman ang runway dito. Oof. Wow. This guy really made some adjustments there. Probably wearing one of those shirts. Now, don't worry, keep calm. While they're waiting for the dash to vacate. Yun. Keep wearing a shirt. Wearing a shirt. Keep calm, don't panic. Then rule number 2, if panic, follow rule number 1. Miss Dolly, subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Miss Dolly. Forget to smash that notification bell and like button. Korean. Oof. 777 Heavy departing to Korea. Georgia Ballet Aviation. No worries. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Sino na next? O na ba tong flight to Tacloban? Or do we have somebody in the glide slope? Walang nobody's on the glide slope. Ako na muna. Bro ko, magandang hapon. Radman says if rule 1 don't work and rule 2 don't work, inom na, drink na lang. Ah. Aircraft in the background there? Yes, it is. Who's this guy? Si Korean. Northbound. Parang hindi mataas yan, ha? But that's around, what, 10,000 feet na? Or 7,000 feet? Back-to-back takeoffs over at runway 24, flight to Tacloban. YouTube ako. Yeah. Hapon. Haponese. Thanks for joining. 4,000. Oh, okay. So 4,000 feet. Mataas pa rin. Yeah, flight to A1 yun eh. Wala siya eh. Then sa Tacloban. Flight to Tacloban is just hanging out. There we go. We have finally one on the glide slope. Is that ANA? I think ATC is just waiting for it. There's a certain distance. Bago ibitaw. Red Ortega says 4,000 feet. Yes. Thank you. 4,000 feet yan. Hey, Cathay. Pushback na. Nauna niya yung Purple Princess. Let's watch the approach of this Dreamliner. Where is it? Where did the Dreamliner go? Yun. Yes, I do have a Facebook page and IG page. It's both of them, MNL.FLIGHTS. Same as the YouTube channel. Parang single by choice. Hindi ko nga lang choice. Di choice ko. Wow, what an approach. NAIA 787-900 Dreamliner arriving from Tokyo Haneda Airport. Up there, yeah, flared towards the end, but during the glide slope, it was just nose down or level. A320 Philippine Airlines from Cagayan, Cagayan Valley. Dial, hello from Perth, Australia. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining Cathay Pacific. Big boy 777 rolling 24. You can't see the page? Did you search MNL.FLIGHTS? Guys, paki-check nga kung nahanap niyo yung page. There's the link. And there with A330 on approach. Now we see the Purple Princess making its way to 2-4. Cebu Pacific from Davao. Traveling the winds. Still keeping it level. Nice landing. India coming in number 4. A320 from Hong Kong, Air Asia. Airlines A330. Jensan. Aling Puring touching down. the big boy 777. Solid firm landing there. Straight to Terminal 1. Ingus, thanks for joining. We'll see you in the next stream. Philippine Airlines to Iloilo. Now we have this A320 Cebu Pacific. The Purple Princess 777-200. Rolling takeoff on runway 24. Pacific arriving from Uzamis. A320neo. Cebu Pacific, A321 to Osaka kicks. And we have Let's Fly Everyone. Ito na ba yun? Ito na ba siya? Ito na siya. "4K Aircraft Live, hello there." Fancy seeing you here. Thanks for joining. Very engine aircraft ever Concorde? No question. Actually, I have to tell you that Concorde was supposed to be part of the list, but I figured, let's make it interesting. So I replaced the Concorde with a Boeing 707. But let's check in on the poll. Favorite 4-engine aircraft with 185 votes in first place. 48% Boeing 747, Queen of the Skies. Second place at 37%, A380 Giant of Modern Aviation. A380 Giant of Modern Aviation. Third place at 11%, the A340 Elegant Long Haul Classic. And last place with a little over 4 votes, with 4%, the Boeing 707 Jet Age Pioneer. Tell me your age without telling me your age, those 4 people who voted, or 5 people who voted for the Boeing 707. Okay, glad you could make it. How was the stream over at KDS? Man, what a spot, what a location he's got there. Oh, look at this Air Asia arriving from Katiklan. Go. Nice one. I'm there tomorrow. Oh, really? At that spot? Okay. Oh, you're based in New Zealand, right? Wow. Nice one. Here we go. Sounds like somebody's grass cutting. Oh, they are grass cutting over here. They're trimming the plants. I wish they would trim the mango tree and those trees on the other side of the road as we have this A330 butter machine. Driving from Tagbilaran, Bohol. Ooh, rocky landing there. But making it. Yeah, this is the tail end of the stream. We got an ATR taking off in the background there. And I'll be here for another a little less than 10 minutes. We have Malaysian Airlines lining up, runway 24. AKL.FLIGHTS will try to drop by. Although I am streaming early tomorrow morning. Auckland's 5 hours ahead, and if it's 5 a.m., that's 10 a.m. over there. I'll bring you. By the way, guys, I don't expect the mods to be up at 5 a.m. If you can make it, great. If not, it's fine. I'm just trying out something new. So, well, you know, the schedule at home. And we get to try out the low light, some low light plane spotting or nighttime plane spotting, or very early before sunrise plane spotting. Oh gosh, Malaysian Airlines. Late rotate there. 737-800. Ask these guys, pay them, cut the trees over here. It's 8321, Cebu Pacific, right in front of the Gaspi. You're only there on Sunday, okay. Oh, you're also there on Sunday. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Great, I'll drop by then. Oof. Oof. Steady. Here we come. I don't know if you guys are holding your breath, but I am. Whew. What an approach. Oh, I'll be there. Baka tulog na ako ng 5 a.m. Yeah. The sucky part is that Starbucks is still closed. I'm gonna have to pack my own coffee. For aircraft, at least they're using hand tools, not nasty loud petrol trimmers. Ah, that's true. That's true. We do it old school here. No, Eldent's for sure is going to be closed. That's why I have to bring my own coffee, pack my own coffee, and put it in a tumbler. Mac Cafe. Oh, yeah. I saw a McDonald's though on the way on my route. No, I see the presidential helicopter again landing, but I prefer to catch this A330. Look at that. Look at that approach. Philippine Airlines from Singapore. Yeah, but 4K, I have to say, at least over there in Auckland, you have a designated plane spotter spot with a parking lot. Does it come with free internet, or it's bring your own internet, bring your own Starlink? It is an open area. Can you spot there also during winter time? Or you have to go to the parking lot over at the airport? Yeah, to the building? Yeah, I hope so. We'll find out. We won't know until we try. We'll find out tomorrow morning if the building is accessible. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, kapehan. There we go. Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Legazpi. Sticker! Shipping might become a challenge when the bagat starts. Yeah, actually I already experienced the entire habagat season. Yeah, it can get challenging because of the rain. The rain coming at an angle. I did get me this plastic cover. We'll see. We'll find. That's why this place. I'm actually at a covered area. That kind of helps. All right, guys, that's it, Pansit. Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Osaka kicks. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll only find out till I try. Here we go. Straight to Terminal 1, exit. Romeo 4 or Romeo 5. Probably the next one. Exit Romeo 5, straight to Terminal 1. Yeah, exactly. If at 6 o'clock shouldn't be an issue, so what's 1 hour earlier? Nice one in Palawig, Zambales, Pampanga. Nice. Sorry. All right, guys. Thanks for joining. I hope you had a good time. So thanks for joining me here at during this Friday morning, afternoon stream. I certainly had a great time. We had some very interesting flights. We had a runway change from 06 to 24. We had sunny skies. We had all of the usual suspects arriving and departing during the rush hour. Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines, ANA, United, Asia Malaysia, Starlux, and the rest, and Zip Air, of course. In any case, I'll be here tomorrow early morning, 5 a.m. You know, assuming everything goes smoothly. So I'll be here 5 a.m. Catch me on the stream if you can. If you can't, no worries. I'll be streaming again next week, probably same schedule, Wednesday to Friday. And on that note, thanks again to the people who joined, who liked, who subscribed, the super chats, the memberships. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. And I'm just wishing you guys a happy Friday. Enjoy the night. Go paint the town red. Have a drink for me. I'll be sleeping early because I have an early morning stream to do tomorrow morning. But yeah, hope you guys have a lovely weekend ahead of you guys. Nothing more to say. All right, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow early morning. Thanks, everyone. Bye.